Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Wow. Back again to hang out and do some art. Aren't we tonight? I'm ready for it at least. Hello, Andy. Hello. Hello. Let's see here. What do you have? You're first, of course. You logged in 14 times. That's 2 weeks worth of streams. Holy shit. God damn. Can you believe it? We're not playing Sonic Heroes tonight? I could, though. The GameCube's right there. I could just press my foot on the power button, and we could just play more Sonic Heroes. Nothing stops me. Except for the fact that I've been playing it for so much in a row. And also, I gotta get some more art practice in time for Saturday. Oh my god. Oh wait, let me switch to the scene. I should do that. Hello. Hi. Let's see here. Hell yeah, chap stream to fall asleep to. Oh, well, I'm glad I can provide sleep entertainment. I don't know if I should feel insulted, but I'm assuming the sentiment is that it is cozy here. And that's nice. That's nice to hear. Ads. Oh my god, you're just gonna do this every time now? You're gonna write up a whole write-up about all the ads? Holy shit. DirecTV, Sweet Tart Ropes, AAA, Outshine. I don't know if I should be reading all this. This is just me going through all the ads again, honestly. Starbucks, you know it's bad if Starbucks is out. Oh shit. Nutella. You know what's been really sad? Fucking Twitter. The rent is due over there, okay? They keep popping up the fucking 30% off Twitter Premium if you get it right now. Come on, guys. Only so much time. Bro, it's reminding me of the goddamn Wikipedia every month acting like they're about to lose their house. It's reminding me of that. But, like, Wikipedia's a good cause, at least. Like, what the fuck? Bro, thought you're supposed to be one of the richest people in the world. What the fuck you mean you gotta beg people for 30% off premium purchases? The fuck are you talking about? What happened to all that money? Huh, buddy? What happened to it? Interesting. Interesting. What's with my new badge? That is, you can indicate on Twitch artists, specifically artists that are related to the channel, and you contributed emotes, so you are an artist. Oh, I can actually check to see how to credit emotes. That's the thing that I'm sure I can do right from the settings of the emotes themselves. Let me just check that right now, actually. What would it be? Content? Welcome, Shadow. Welcome. Hello, hello. Actually... That's still one of my favorite emotes ever. I won't lie to you. It's so good. I like the get you emote, too. I don't really get a chance to use it as often, though. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's really good. Oh, man. I did put in a Skeb request. I put in several Skeb requests for various sites, one of which has already been posted. By the way, in the server, I've been making a couple changes to prepare for the upcoming debut stuff, because we're going to be doing a lot of changes to coincide with that, hopefully. A part of that was I added in a fan art channel into there now. So far I only put in links to all the ones that I did the Skeb request for that had the hashtag, the art hashtag. Andy, you can link in the one that you did for me a while ago. You can link that in there. Please do. I know you linked in the art channel before, but it's also okay for us to put all the fan art in one channel now. We'll put that there. Ovo also did a little fan art for me, but it was in like a voice call. You didn't post it anywhere. Maybe I should just post it in there. It was like a little thing, but it's nice. It's cute. So we have that established now. I did do a couple changes. I am changing in the server. We're changing up the roles a bit. The role colors are changing, and the role names are changing. Now, I've not fully decided on some of the names and or colors, but one thing I do know is that before the way I was doing things, because back when I first made the server, was back in a time where every server I've been in kind of had like a ranking kind of system, where just the people who ran the servers just ranked people, gave them certain ranks based on, I don't know, how close they were to them, I guess, or how active they were in the server. Eventually, people automated that with bots. I never set up a bot to automate that kind of thing. The way my process worked was there was 3 roles, okay? Well, technically 4 if you count mods, but disregarding mods, you had 3 roles. One is just the general one that everybody who joins the server gets, which is kind of like a baseline. If you see somebody's name does not have a color at all, that means that they're no longer in the server. That's what the purpose of that is, essentially. And I believe also you can... it's essentially to make it so that if somebody has this role, they have permissions to actually do things, I guess, because you can set up servers in a way that they can join the server, but they can't do anything unless they click like OK on a rules or something, and that's when it assigns them a role, and then they can see everything. Something like that. But anyways, you have a baseline role. That can't change. We got to keep a baseline role for everybody. And then I was doing a different role. So before, I mean, the names were like Omega, Rapid Tap, or Beyblade. Those are just dumb memes or whatever. But anyways, there was the Omega role, which was that baseline role. Just everybody who joined the server got that role. I even think I had Hajime giving out that role to people. Then we had the secondary role, which is Rapid Tapper, which was one that I gave more to people who used the server like more than once. Because there's plenty of times people join the server, maybe they say hi. Maybe they say hi for like 2 days in a row, and then they leave forever. It happens often. If you're somebody whose name I recognize for more than like 2 days in the server, and I actually see you posting there for more than 2 days, when I remember to upgrade people, you get upgraded, pretty much. You get the upgrade up to that one. That one's not hard to do, you just actually have to use the fucking server more than once. And then you get that upgrade. Then there's the next layer up, which was just close friends of a sorts. And then sometimes the close friends, I would like demote them down because they just stopped hanging out in the server. But some friends stay up there. It depends. I mean, that bit is where I'm kind of concerned with how I should handle that. But essentially, I want to get rid of that middle bit there. I want to get rid of that middle bit. It's pretty much going to just be, at least right now, it's just going to be the baseline role for everybody, and then some close friends get the higher up role. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Now, the higher up role, where I'm just manually assigning it to personal friends / VIPs who would be in the channel, I guess. I don't know if I want to keep that forever, but I would like to have something to make it easier to... I mean, essentially for me, it's useful because when I go into my own server, I use that list to, like, determine which of my close friends are online more easily and what they're up to. It helps me out with that, you know? What's the committee? The committee is the close friends role. I don't know. I'm still working out the names to do. Like, the baseline name that I gave them for now is Snowflakes. I don't like that in general for a fan community name, though, because of the connection that word has these days when you're calling people snowflakes. I like snowflakes for the aesthetic of the channel, though, because of winter and all that, and the emoji that we can use and all that. I like it. And then it got ruined by SJW, anti-SJW, whatever bullshit, okay? Got ruined by that. So now I can't fucking call you guys that, which would have been the perfect community name had they not ruined it. They ruined it. And so, since then, I have struggled with that. But we'll work together with that as a family, okay? We'll work together on that. But anyways, we're not going to be leaving that as the baseline. I just wanted to change it so it's not Omega, pretty much. I didn't want Rapid Tapper and Beyblade to be... Those are like memes that new people who are going to get involved with the server aren't going to know anything about, and it's going to be a whole fucking lore thing to explain, okay? It's going to be weirded out. Other thing I changed the raid message. Because I felt too weird about saying Merry Christmas every time we raid somebody. Which I shouldn't. Because I think it's funny, but I did. So now it's just Raidborg, I think. Which we can change again. But for now, we're just going to have it say Raidborg. I don't know. I think it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We can work on it more. We can work on it. But there's the raid message. We'll go with that for the future for now. It may change. It may not. Snowflakes is crazy. That's wild. All my roles are based off knighthood. See, the problem with mine is if I'm themed around, like, Christmas, what am I going to call you guys? Elves? I don't want to call you guys elves. I don't know how I feel about calling you guys elves. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I'm flip-flopping between it. It's like, we're going to be doing some kind of, like, laboratory, kind of, like, researcher or, like, programmer kind of, like, tech experience thing. So, you know, could be lab members. You know, inspired by Steins Gate as well. Lab members, the Committee of 300, all that kind of stuff, okay? I mean, the Committee of 300 is supposed to be evil, but whatever. Listen, the close friends can be evil. We can be fucked up and evil together. It's allowed. Well, if I want to be an elf? That's a good question. I mean, hey, if enough of the... Bro, if we do the debut stuff and enough of you guys just unironically want to be called elves, I'm not against it. I just feel like it would be awkward to say you guys are elves on my end of things. I feel like that would be weird. One thing I'm not allowing, okay, if you fuckers try to say, when I ask, okay, all right, what do you guys want to be called? What do you want your friend? Do not have me call you pups or wolves or anything of dogs or anything of the sort, okay? I don't need people thinking we're furries. I don't need that. I don't have anything wrong against furries. I don't need people thinking that I am a furry hosting a furry community. I don't need people thinking that. I don't have anything wrong with them, but I need that to not happen. If you call me a pup, but trust me, I'm not calling you a pup. I have zero intentions of calling you a pup. Ever. Okay? Ever. But if you fuckers start typing in my chat when I ask for what names to do after I explain to people that I'm not furry and you guys start giving me fucking furry fucking ideas. I think Dango was the last one who had suggested. It was either Dango or Coda. Dango or Coda had said something about that in the chat one time when I asked for ideas for like community name stuff. We'll see what we can do. You know what? What's the Japanese word for snowflake? Maybe if we make it to Japanese, it'll be better. Please don't just be snowflake. Snowflake. Seppin. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, seppin. Seppin. Hold on, is my chrome audio on? Let's turn the chrome audio on.
Seppin.
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 Zip-pen. I don't know if I like that, though. Snow crystal? Okay, it didn't play that one. It just made a sound. Based. Okay, it also didn't play that one.
Seppen.
Oh my god, he actually can read it right when you're writing Japanese words. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Holy shit. That's wild. I never expected that. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you artist credits on thing. If I could find out where I do emote stuff. Emotes, okay. Also, we're probably gonna remove the Wolfborg think emoji. Probably gonna remove it. It's got my face on it. My IRL face on it. And it was just a shitty thinking emoji meme from years ago. We'll probably just commission an actual thinking emoji thing. Oh, one thing I may ask of you, Andy, which I imagine this would be pretty straightforward or whatever. Those emotes that we have right now, we may need blue versions of the hats for all of them. We may do that. I'm undecided of whether or not we really want to change it. But it has to still look like, you know, nice. And like noticeable, I guess. I mean, I'm sure you could figure it out. I'm sure you could do it. The doability depends heavily on if I remember where I saved it. That's why I assumed. If you don't have it, we could always just try to, I don't know, do something with the existing files we have, just color pick it or whatever. I don't know. We'll work through it. Okay, so if I go to the emojis now, here it is. Emote attribution. Okay, the Neon Bacon. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Your name shows up pending. You have to review. The Neon Bacon has to review attribution to this emote. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, well apparently somewhere on your end is gonna ask you to accept a thing. And it's gonna ask you to do this for all of them. So let me go through and do this. This is a more annoying process than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see here. The Neon Bacon. The Neon Bacon. And then the Neon Bacon. Okay. Alright, so I sent you... I tagged you for all those emotes. All those emotes are there. Other things we changed. I updated the image on the server icon. I don't know if I'm going to change that to a different one, because I have several Skeb fan arts that are already done. That's what that one is. That's one of those. I might make that my profile image instead. I'm not sure. And swap out a different one for that. I don't know for sure yet. We'll see how that goes with that. Can you guys believe I'm going to be able to open my eyes soon? Can you guys believe that? That's wild. I'm going to open my eyes soon. This Saturday, I can open my eyes. I haven't seen light in years. That's going to be wild. Back to the emote creation minds with you, Nyan. I did. One of the Skeb requests was for more emotes. I didn't ask for anything specific, though. I'm still working out. I think I had a list somewhere of specific emote ideas. I want some kind of cinema emote. That would be fun. I want an official thinking emoji thing. I want... What do I want? Again, I had a list somewhere of a bunch of them. And now I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Alright, is there any other memes we gotta work out here before I plug in my drawing tablet and get that going here? Let's see. All right, so I did the emote thing. So if you can find whatever section as you approve it, you can do that. I don't. It says has to review the attribution. You can manage emote attribution, the emote manager, and assign artist badge through roles manager. I'm looking for it. It might just be like a notification on Twitch. I don't know where else it would be. I have no clue where you look for these things. So emote slots, we have as a affiliate, Twitch affiliate, we have access to 5 free emote slots, of which we have filled. For subs, there are 6 emote slots, of which we only have 1, which we're probably going to delete soon because it's just the Wolfborg Think emoji. Apparently we have access to 6 animated emotes as well. I don't have any animated emotes. That'd be interesting to try to get. Unlock 2 additional animated emote slots by using Twitch alerts. What? Okay, I guess I can get 2 more of those. Tier 2, you can have 1 emote, and Tier 3, we can have 1 emote. I don't have one on either of those. I don't have one on either of those. I don't think I've ever had a Tier 2 or Tier 3 sub. I think I've only ever had Tier 1 subs. I mean, which is fine. But, it's I don't even know what I would put or want to put specific to Tier 2, Tier 3. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't feel comfortable. Maybe one of those emotes that's just a different color of one of the early ones, maybe. I don't know. Golden Wolfborg. I think we do that for the like present badge things for being a subscriber. I don't think we have that for emojis because we don't have any emojis there. Okay, all right. You know what? I'll just make my own emojis. I'll do it. That'll be the art stream. Okay, let me plug in my 2 things. First, we plug in my phone to charge. You think you accepted it? Well, let's find out. Will this work? Wolfbow. I don't see it, but maybe I have to refresh. When we refresh it, maybe it'll show the credit. Okay, I refresh. It does show the credit. You're good. That's all good now. That's all good. Okay, sweet. So that works. Yeah, so like I said, due to the nature of the number of slots we have for emotes, when I get newer ones, some of them may be moved around, some may be removed, it all depends. But we can load all of these and keep them all alive still on the Discord at least. So we'll still have access to them there. No matter what, we'll have access to them there. It's scarce out here. I thought there was some other way to get more emotes on here. Let me check the dashboard, because sometimes they give me alerts about dumb bullshit like that. Complete streamer survey. Take a short 2-minute survey about your identity to help us build a better, more inclusive Twitch. Challenge your community. Rally viewers around hitting a big goal like a unique stream, wearing a costume on camera, or anything fun. What the fuck goal would I have you guys work towards? What would you guys want to try to work towards? I don't even know. I don't even know what you guys want from me. I don't even know. I know what Shadow will want. Shadow will want me to play like more Mega Man games on stream or something, or Pikmin. I know that. Putting ears on the PNG. Dog ear. Why are we putting dog ears on the PNG? What did I just say about trying to fight the furry allegations here? What did I just say? Here's a goal idea. Make Chap lose his marbles X amount of times. That's not... Okay, the goal would be if we hit a certain amount, like followers or subscribers or whatever, then I do a thing that you guys want me to do. That's what we're trying to do here. Not fuck with me. We're not trying to fuck with me unless you want that to be the reward for us hitting a thing. Then it's okay, up to a certain extent. Look, chap, it's not furry shit. It's a familiar Zero reference. Okay, well, all right. I still can't even tell how you're natively supposed to find the artist setting. I had to get to the emote attribution page from a link on the FAQ. I have no idea how to get to it from the settings. Oh man, I mean, that must be why many emotes I see on this website don't actually have that information on them. I've seen a few have that, which is why I noticed that was a feature that I could do. But I guess that's probably why nobody did that. Oh, you know what else I have to get ready for the update? I mean, more likely I'm just going to have some other kind of background in general for the debut of this weekend to go with the new model. But if I don't and I do go with the bedroom scene again, I got to update the photo. This photo's from a while ago. This photo's from when we were playing Halo 2, which was like probably last fall. It was probably last fall. It's probably like October, maybe. Actually, no, it would have been when I first started using the PNG tuber. When I first started using the PNG model is when I would have taken this photo. But I think that is still fall. I think that was when I started using it. Oh yeah, other thing too, okay, you can only have like 5 links under your Twitch account, like embedded there. I mean, you can have more links down below, but there's a certain specific top section where you can have your social media links, which is what I use for every account I follow to like see what their other links are for like their Twitter and Blue Skies and stuff. But you can only have 5. Right now I have my Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube, my VODs channel, and then the link to my website. And the link to my website is gonna have my links to everything. But now I just keep wondering if I should take off the website one and just put my Blue Sky. So I feel like the Blue Sky really should be on there. Because I haven't fully transitioned to only using Blue Sky yet, but that's eventually what's going to happen with the rate that Twitter's going. And everybody these days is focused more on moving to Blue Sky slowly. So I really should integrate a Blue Sky link directly on there. But I definitely don't want to lose the Discord link. And I definitely don't want to lose the... Actually, I don't know. Because the other 3 are the website, the main channel YouTube, and then the VOD channel. The VOD channel I think is important because it's going to link to past streams, right? So if you miss a stream, you can easily find it there, right? That's important, I think. The main YouTube channel, I mean, that's where the Pandora Heart streams live, I guess. And also that's where, you know, my main scripted content lives. I feel like it's important to advertise it, but maybe for the stream itself, it's not as important. I don't know. I mean, like, I have the link to my website, which does have the Blue Sky link on the website. But I feel like I would need to more directly link to the Blue Sky. But also, I think it's much more important to have the website link, because it has the links to everything, essentially. But then again, I wonder if people aren't going to click the website one. If they would more so click a link tree. I think this is link tree as opposed to I think this is website. Because the link tree, they'll know it'll just be links. But a website, they don't know what the fuck they're going to get, so they're probably not going to open it. These are things I'm trying to think through. Also, Twitch always asks me for chat rules. To set chat rules. I don't know what chat rules I would set. Just don't get banned. Don't be an asshole. Maybe be 18 plus for the stream chat. We made the Discord server 18 plus. I don't necessarily know if I need to make my Twitch chat 18 plus or not. Or like my streams in general are 18 plus. Actually, do I have it set so that they're 18 plus already? I thought I had said something like that a while ago. I remember when we were doing the chess streams. When we were doing the chess streams, we were getting like fucking like 15 to like, I think somebody entered the chat that was like fucking 9, and they told us in the chat eventually that they were 9. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then we banned them. They were just like randomly talking about a gecko flying around, not a gecko, like a lizard flying around the room. I was like, what is going on here? He was just chilling in the chess category. And then he hopped in for a couple of games. He just threw all the games. It was like, haha, thanks. He wanted to give me the wins on my win counter. It was a weird time. I remember it though. It was fucking weird. Alright, anyways. My channel set to adult only because I will randomly start talking about like sex and murder. Why would you do that? I mean, I swear a lot, so maybe, I mean, I swear a lot, I guess, and I don't know. I mean, in general, we announced a while ago that the Discord is AT Plus Discord. It was just, I made this Discord server many, many years ago, not expecting anybody to join it, not expecting it to become like a big community thing. I just built it for like a small group of friends to hang out, and then eventually it just became the server for my content stuff, and then people showed up in there and then hung out more. So eventually I was just like, maybe I should just officially tell people this is an AT Plus server. Not that it really like changes much. It's just to say like, if you're not AT Plus, get the fuck out. That's pretty much the only real goal it was. It wasn't really to change any behavior. It was just to get rid of anybody that was potentially not 18 plus. Because I wasn't going to go start questioning people about their ages in my fucking server. My channel set to adult only because I will randomly start to... Oh, I already read this. Why did I read that again? Why did I think that there was a new message? And someone lie? Oh boy. Oh boy. It was bad. Was it Dat Boy? I say this because I think I announced it being AT plus and then he left my server. You know how old Dat Boy is? Okay. I didn't know if he left the server just because he felt like leaving the server, if he left the server because he was not 18 plus. I wasn't sure. I didn't question it. I was just like, all right, see you, Dat Boy. He's still, he's hopped by in my chat every now and then though. I mean, I don't necessarily have anything wrong with Dat Boy. I was gonna say something else. He's chill. He's a child. You know, children are. Hey, that's true. I mean, hey, you know, Shadow joined. Shadow, how old were you when you joined the server? You were just hanging out. You were pretty chill, chilling out with us, playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That was the period of time where I was just streaming a couple Yu-Gi-Oh like physical card streams. I didn't do too many of those. I did that like for a few streams and then I stopped. And Shadow has stuck around the community since then. It was almost 5 years ago at this point, probably. I mean, I can tell based on when you joined the server. It says you joined the server August 31st, 2020. So about to be 5 years. About to be 5 years. And you're like 20 now, right? So I guess you joined the server when you were like 15. Is that how math works? Which probably means most likely you might be one of, if not the youngest person in the server right now, if everybody who was under 18 plus actually left. You might be one of, if not the youngest person in the server. I mean, unless new people joined that were exactly 18. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is you're baby. You might be baby. Oh, bitch, I turned 23 on Monday. This is so fucked. I'm 30, okay? 30 exactly. Bro, the minute I turned 30, YouTube just kept showing me. Every day I would go on this website, and it would show me the recommended videos. How to become a 35-year-old broke loser. I am 32 and my life is in shambles. I'm like, bro. Bro. It's not that, it's not over for me yet. It's not that bad. Bro. Has been acquainted with Nyan for almost 5 years? Probably true. I don't know when YouTube... I mean, YouTube probably started interacting more once you hung out with us to watch X-Arm. So whenever we did that group watch is when you start hanging out in the Dev Club server. Dev Talk. Dev Talk. I need to turn my AC. And then I'm gonna plug in my drawing tablet. Then we're gonna fucking draw. Oh wait, I should do my whirls and stuff too first, shouldn't I? No, I shouldn't. I need to draw. If I get distracted with that stuff, we're never gonna fucking draw. Maybe I'll do that when I want to take a break from the art. We'll set up, we'll do art, and when we take a break, and I want to chill out, we'll do that. I was gonna say I met Chaplin Dev Talk so early 2020, and then I realized 2020 was 5 years ago, and that's so stupid. I mean, yeah, I was hanging out in there around the beginning of COVID, I think. That was probably like when I was in between jobs at the time and worried about the future. And then tried getting into more game dev stuff like visual novels and stuff. That's probably about the time. I've spoken about it with other people from Dev Talk before in a voice chat before, but the one day I decided to join the voice chat there because I saw people were hanging out in there, and you know, a lot of the regulars there like Coda were just like, you know, not only just talking amongst themselves, but actively like tried to talk to me too, and like ask me questions and stuff, and like made me feel included, even though I was just assuming I was going to go in there and not know anybody and just listen in. That kind of shit was like very nice. It made me feel very included and made me want to stick around more and hang out with you guys. And so I've been there ever since. It was very nice. It was very nice of you all. You make me feel very welcome. And I appreciate you all. I joined December 2019 on a whim because of one of my high school friends. And then it was my fixation for a year before I started college and had to like focus on school like a big dumb idiot. I think I talked with Dev Talk people about it before too. I think the reason why I joined that server was because I'd seen Stella post a link to it at some point. I forget what the context was for posting the link. I think I had followed a bunch of people after VNConf related to visual novel developers. Stella was probably one of them. And then eventually Stella posted the link to the server, and then I joined. I was following Ari, well not Ari specifically, but Crystal Gameworks stuff, before I even knew who Ari was. Because we would do the anime night streams, where we were just going through the Steam list of all the new anime tagged games, and we would see Crystal Gameworks every few weeks or so, like every few months maybe. And I think I always had great things to say about Crystal Gameworks stuff every time it showed up. I was like, they just get how to do the Steam store page. They understand how to do the trailers. They understand how to market a visual novel. Can you believe that? Can you believe Ari naturally understood how to market a visual novel? Can you believe that? That's wild. By the way, before I had met Ari, I just assumed Crystal Gameworks was a whole ass studio. I had assumed because of how good it was that it was a whole studio. So that was wild. Also, after I joined Dev Talk, I think, because before I joined Dev Talk, I had done several videos on YouTube. By the way, I'm loading the art program now. I'm not just sitting around yapping. Okay, I'm loading up the art program stuff. Before I had joined Dev Talk, I had made those videos about visual novel marketing, which was pretty much mostly just based on my experience doing those anime night streams and trying to judge those Steam store pages and stuff like that. So it's not like super in-depth marketing advice. The primary goal of it is to say, hey, this is how you make your stuff look more presentable to the average person looking through these things like I do. And many of those people will not be as forgiving about whatever bullshit you do than me, so, you know. That was pretty much the lens of it. Those videos apparently were linked in the DevTalk server before I even joined in there. I think mostly people were like, it's okay. This was their initial thoughts before they even knew I joined the server or whatever. I think they had, some people in this server had said, and maybe one of them was even Stella, I pretty much said, like, the video is okay, it covers some, like, surface level things. Also, they had said something about, like, my comments about hashtags were not good. I think I had said something in my video about, like, using hashtags on Twitter is essentially useless for a lot of it. Because most of it you could just accomplish by just putting the word in your tweet without a hashtag, and it works better because it makes people not assume that it is just spam. Most people look at hashtags and like scroll past it because they just assume this is like some kind of attention-seeking thing. Which is fair to say that like it's fair to assume that hashtags are not completely useless. Hashtags are not completely useless. It's just on Twitter, at least they used to be. I don't know how different it is now. And they used to be far less effective for things like that. They are great for certain things. They are great if you're tweeting about certain events, or if you're doing like fan art of certain things and you want that all grouped for those people to all find it. But if you're using certain tags for certain things, like hashtag sci-fi game, hashtag game dev. Like these are things that you can just write in the tweet and it will just work the same, if not better. People aren't searching up hashtag sci-fi, you know. That's just not what they're doing. If it's VN dev or something like that though, that might more likely be it, but then that audience is mostly just going to be other VN devs, so you have to keep that in mind. Yeah, you're giving it from a consumer perspective, which I think Stella has said is a weak point in dev talk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, but then I joined dev talk, and people got to hang out with me more. And then some people in the marketing channel had rediscovered my videos and had like linked them. This is a person who I didn't even know had linked them. And then I think it was you or maybe somebody else. Somebody in there was just like, wait, that's Chap. Wait, you made these videos? And I think Ari pinned those videos in that channel. I didn't really want to promote those videos myself, though, because I was just like, I made those before joining, and now I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of people that probably know far more than me, especially Ari. So I am super duper not confident in promoting these videos. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I was just yapping about in there that I would heavily correct today if I were to remake that video. Probably. Okay, let's see here. I do have the art program up. I just keep forgetting to actually switch to the scene. This is not Discord where I could just hit the screen share button. I have to actively switch to a scene to do this. Actively show it. I want to get back to visual novel work, but my job is exhausting. If I were to get back into visual novel stuff, the main thing that I would want to do next, which I had it on my yearly goal to do, but it was kind of more of an optional goal, was to take the Winter Games visual novel that I made years ago, or the Winter Game Jam, and rework it a bit, update it a bit, and then push it up onto Steam. Right now it's just on itch for free, but I could push it up to Steam. But I think if I did that, I want to correct several things. One, I might want to add in CGs. I made the game with all the sprites, and I eventually commissioned somebody to do like cover art for the game, or at least like main menu art of the game, which looks nice. But I was planning to release that with the Steam version, and I didn't really stop to do the Steam version. But essentially, I would want more CGs. I would want the backgrounds. The backgrounds are essentially like a 3D setup. I would want them converted into a 2D, nice-looking thing. That's what I would want. I think I might adjust the writing a bit, or add a little bit more to the writing. I'm not sure. Oh, and potentially voice acting. I would get some people I know to potentially voice act some characters. That would be interesting, I think. All right, let's switch to the art scene before I forget how to do that. What were we using for the art scene before? Were we using the game scene, or do I have an art scene set up? I don't have an art scene set up, so I'm assuming it's going to be this scene. Okay, I'm assuming this is the scene because I can actually see the drawing tablet already on there. Oh, the login redeem. We didn't do that yet. We didn't finish that. Let me turn on the music. We didn't actually finish the login redeem thing yet. The animated thing. We should do that. Hold on. Hold on. We should finish that. Do I want to finish that right now, though? I should art first. I should art first, and then during a break do that. We're an hour in. We haven't done any art yet. Can't have that. We have to draw things. Okay, let me make sure if I save... Okay, good. We have to move this. I don't know why it'll show it on that screen. We need it to not show on that screen. I don't know what's going to be in some of these folders. I don't want you guys to see that. Okay, now, undo that. We get my pen, and we make sure the tablet's sensitivity in it's not screwed up. Okay. Sometimes when I first turn on Clip Studio Paint, the sensitivity here is fucked for it. Like, it just does not check out the pen pressure thing. And then I have to close Clip Studio fully and then reopen it, and then it works. Sometimes that happens. The fuck do you have saved in your folders? I don't know why you're asking this question. Like, you don't also have fucked up stuff saved in your folders. I don't know why. I don't know why you're, like, asking this question like you got some big own on me specifically. I don't know why you are. Remaining 9. One was the senior position for the makerspace opening up again. It got filled, actually. I didn't realize anyone cared. I didn't even get an interview callback for it. Oh, damn. I just got a rejection email last week and had a total meltdown about it. Oh, shit. So Nick's on the makerspace. Oh, fuck. I was sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Let me turn up my timer here. Do you have any other potential jobs that you're applied to and looking into at the current time? Or is it more just you attempted that one and now you don't really know? You're just sticking with your current thing. What's the plans at this point? Also, what's the plans with my art tonight? I didn't actually think through what I wanted to do. Alright, we've started the timer though, so we have to draw. Can't not draw. I'll see if I can remember how to draw a head properly. See, I think hair placement, or like making sure hair feels correct, is like another bit I gotta work on in a way. I don't think it's like terrible right now, but okay, well, the neck is going wild there. You're going wild, buddy. I don't even know what we're doing here. Oh my god, what is happening with this? Okay, here feels weird. Probably because here is also weird. Maybe some more like this. Maybe it has to be further down. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Wait, I know why it's fucked up. I know why it's fucked up. I have the head turned that way. The body's facing forward. Completely forward, I think, for the most part. That's a problem, right? Gotta be more like turned towards that, which means this side's gotta be higher up. Like more like that, maybe? I could see messages moving in the chat. I just haven't read it all. I know there's a lot going on. Listen, I learned about heads more, okay? But connecting to the body is a whole different thing. That's the next step of the tutorial here. Obobo, how's it going, Obobo? How you doing? Hello, hello. All right, let me read the chat thing here. Oh, I still have to turn my AC. I didn't do that. Plan is genuinely trying not to kill myself. Okay, well, that's a good goal. I'm getting a medication change and starting therapy again. Okay, nice. I'm moving to another department at my current job so that I'm no longer customer facing, but I don't dread going to work as much. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's the department I'm hoping will let me leave at 5 so I can get home in time for book club based on the schedule. I don't think that's going to happen. They said they might even want me to stay later instead. Oh, geez. It's fucked up because you didn't do your warm-ups. That's true. You know what? You're right. Where's my circles? Where's my circles? How am I supposed to draw this without my circles? My diet Dr. Kelp? First you had to click the circles to the beat, now you got to draw the circles to the beat. Meowdy. Oh, Bobo, what are you up to tonight? We've been here discussing logistics of things regarding stuff related to the channel and server stuff and whatnot. Things and stuff. I'm doing stuff, Lori. Things. I haven't seen... I need to rewatch The Walking Dead at some point soon. I stopped after a certain point when after they introduced Negan. I stopped a bit after his introduction. I know they came out with like Fear of the Walking Dead. I just didn't care. But before then, for like the first few seasons, it was really, 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 really good. I really liked The Walking Dead. I'm currently Mogu Mogu. Mozzarella sticks. I had some earlier tonight because I went to the movies. I go to the movies, I get myself some Moz sticks and some popcorn. Oh my god, so good. I want Moz sticks, what the fuck? Oof, everyone's getting Moz sticks tonight except for Andy. And probably Shadow. Shadow, I think, still thinks Moz sticks aren't real. He did try cupcakes the other night. He still hates them. I considered getting some on my way home from work, but I have exactly $420 in my bank account, and that's not enough. Oh. That's an interesting number of money in your bank account. It's an interesting number. By the way, can I make my model bigger? Should I make my model bigger? Wait a minute. I'm nervous about clicking this button. I don't know which model it's actually going to show if I click this button. Okay, that's fine. I think there's a button on here that will just be the new model that we're not showing off until Saturday. I would like to not click that button. I can hate cupcakes. I don't know, ask Shadow. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. He hates cake in general too. I don't get it. Shadow the resident sweets hater. Where's the joy in your life? Where's the joy? Where's the happiness in your heart, Shadow? I already know what your answer is going to be. Don't even bother typing it. Don't even bother typing it. Don't even bother. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew he was going to say there is none. I knew it. I knew it. This is what being an accountant does to you, okay? Become an accountant and you hate sweets. You hate cake. Whimless behavior. Where's your whimsy? Where's your whimsy? Also enjoy ads. Ads are happening. Enjoy. No, not ad hell. One day you will subscribe. One day. Where's my what? Your whimsy. I keep getting alien ads. Oh, it might be a good show. It might be a good show. I don't know. Might be. Okay. Whimsy, you say? Yeah, whimsy. Where's your joy? Happiness. Okay. Oh, the other thing I have to do. The ads are gonna end in a couple seconds. Then people will probably hear. I mean, you get some of you could probably already hear me, but I'll wait a couple seconds. I got a lot of joy playing Mega Man ZX for the first time a few months ago. Oh, well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. You are free. Wow. One of the things I have to do tonight, we gotta test out Drawpile again, make sure it can actually work. Let me download it. Actually, I do have it downloaded already, but let me launch it. I have to test out the connection meme. You have to do that with Shadow? I'm in bed? No, that's fine. You're fine. We're not doing a Drawpile stream tonight. I just want to test the connection. Or at least remember how to do it. There's two ways you can do Drawpile now. You can do it from the browser or the downloaded version. Okay, so if I go to Drawpile Web. Oh, you can just hit start on Drawpile Web. You can invite others to host session. Okay, host session. Do I have to put a password? Okay, so at least people don't have to download the program if they don't want to, but if they do it, they're going to have to do it through their browser. So that's up to them. I mean, either way should work, but if you host it, we host it through the... Okay, you can do pub.drawpile.net, so it'll be a public thing. But we have a session password. Personal session. Only people you invite can join. Does that mean I have to copy this password and send that to them? Probably. We host. Accept. Do I have a drawpile.net account? I don't know if this is a thing I have. Apparently I do. Apparently I do have a drawpile.net account. Log in. Sign in. It said wrong. It said wrong. It told me I was wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna assume my password's not correct anymore. Oh wait, maybe I just have to put in my... No, it says an @ It doesn't say like type in an... Oh, it says I can do email too though. Chaplin.derek@gmail. It's because you are wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm either correct or lying. Okay, it's not working. I'm just gonna reset the password. If you have an account associated, it'll be reset. Okay. I'm gonna assume I have it. It keeps saying my username is gonna be Wolfborg. Oh, accounts are deleted after 1 year of inactivity. It might have just deleted my thing. I don't know my Drawpile login or the email I used for it. I don't know if you actually need it. I don't know if you actually need it. I think you could just join for free, but if you're hosting, I think you might want to. You can continue without an account. If you want to register one anyway, you can do so. Okay, so you can continue without an account. You don't need one. I don't really know what the benefit is to having an account. I guess to identify yourself? I don't fucking know. Actually, no, you can just write what your name is on here. You don't need an account for Drawpile at all. You can if you want, but apparently they delete your account after a year of inactivity anyways, which is kind of dumb. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, I guess I can understand why, because the canvas sizes that you're probably saving probably take up a lot of space for them, maybe. Over time. I don't know. Oh, okay, and then they have an invite link, which includes the password. Okay. So if I do that... And then, oh my god, I don't remember it having all of this stuff. Maybe all this stuff is here just because the... Hold on, you can't see anything right now, but this is what the web version looks like. I don't remember the physical version I had looking like this. Or the downloaded version looking like this. Really good art streaming. Bro, this is art. Fuck you. I'm not having it. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Go to sleep. Fuck you. What do you think this is? What do you think? What do you think that is? What do you think? What do you think that is? Want that? Is that good enough art for you? Is that good enough? Here. Now it's a person. Now it's a person. Are you happy? Gee, I thought this was a fart stream. How's it going, Pink Soda? We're doing peak art here. Okay, first of all, this canvas has got to be fixed. Preferences. Oh. Edit. Expand canvas. Resize canvas. Okay, we gotta make it wider. 4,000. Nope. Wrong one. 4,000. Resize. Okay. Oh, there we go. You have to go wider. They do have the nice way to expand the canvas too, which is nice. And we have multiple layers, so we can have more than one layer, so that's good too. That's good. So we know that that works. I don't think I like the web browser version. It seems like it lags a bit. It seems like it does. Also, I don't know, man. It's fine. We're probably gonna have to make the canvas way bigger. In general, still. Gotta work out the logistics here. Also, is my cursor always supposed to look like this when I use it? Is it always supposed to do that for this? I'm used to Clip Studio just making it a dot. Alright, so that's the web browser version. I know that version will work. I look cooking dinner at the middle of the night. Listen. He's a nice guy, okay? I think he's a very nice fellow. He just happens to have FU written on his head. It's okay, we can fix it. Ready? Fun. F is for friends. We do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Some of you will know that reference. Shadow probably won't. Alright, let me make sure my downloaded version works too. Alright, were you planning to have a VC for your Dropout stream or just gather folks for drawing without a call? So, the plan was for there to be a call of some sort. But I was also going to ask for anybody who wants to be involved in the draw pile itself. So I think the way that we're probably going to do it for the stream is we're going to have a VC for the draw pile for certain people. Select friends to be a part of that call. But everybody else, or people who don't want to be a part of the call at the time, they could just join the draw pile. That's what I'm thinking we do. That's what I'm thinking we do. Some people in the call, everybody else is just, they can join the draw pile if they want. That's what that's how I'm thinking we handle this. If we have better suggestions, I'm open to them. But I've invited a number of people specifically for this, and we're at a number now of people who could potentially be there that I don't want to be also allowing everybody else to join in too. Especially with some of the people who may or may not show up. It may also mean that a bunch of other people will try to join into the call because they also want to hang out with them too. And I don't want the VC ending up flooding. You know, I don't want that kind of thing happening. I got no problem hanging out with people, but for that stream, I think we're gonna make it so that people can join draw pile. Everybody can join in on that. Perfectly fine. Got no problem with that as long as you're not being obnoxious to other people's art. If you're not being obnoxious to other people's art, you can come in, you can have a fun time with us. That's the same way I run Tanuki Days VC. Okay, there you go. If it gets to be too much with people on the draw pile also doing weird things, you know, then we might also move the draw pile to a private thing, but I don't think we're going to get to that point. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen fully on Saturday, because, like, I've never done a debut stream before, let alone one that's also going to be a collab like that on the same day. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm used to there being not many people in here, so I don't know how active it might be. during a debut stream. I don't know. What I am trying to say, though, is that for the mods that we have here, though, okay, be on your guard here, okay? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to try to show up and say stuff. I don't know how we're going to be acting. I don't know. My mods are not used to there actually being people in my streams. So they're not actually used to doing mod things. They didn't realize how to shout people out until the other night. So, because I was usually handling that myself. That's not really their fault. That was just because I could usually handle it. Okay. Now I need the web version. I'm trying to find the web version here. I downloaded it before, and now I can't find it anymore. Mods, kill him. Mods, blast away. Chaos control. Flooding like my saliva cooking this chicken. What the fuck? SpongeBob is a super niche show. You know, you would think that everybody would understand the SpongeBob references, but Shadow is a interesting creature. Interesting creature. I did, though. Fuck you. That's fair. That's fair. But you haven't actually seen SpongeBob, though, right? You still haven't actually seen it? That's wild to me if you haven't actually seen SpongeBob. Which I believe you had said before you hadn't. We gotta get you in. We gotta get you updated on some big culture here. Sure were some late responses. LOL, you said flooding earlier, which is why I said that. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, because I had mentioned flooding into the chat. Yeah. Somewhere in my repressed memories. SpongeBob? Oh my god. Okay, I found the thing. Draw pile. Not the web browser version. The actual PC version. Which I'll probably DM everybody with info about the draw pile stuff. Because I don't know how many people know about draw pile that are going to be a part of this. This is just a canvas. This isn't even online. It just starts off with a canvas. How do I make this online? Session. Here we go. Host. Oh, I could set a custom password for it. The previous password was set to rapid tap. That was the previous password for the room. It was just rapid tap. Also, I realized we haven't hung out in probably over a year. Well, happy to have you here, Pink Soda. Happy to have you here. Which is the fastest growing city in the world? Dublin. Did you get it? Did you understand it? Did you get it? You understood, right? Is that a plus? Is that a plus 2? Minus 2? Is it like a 2? Neutral? No, explain extreme. Okay, so in the English language, we have this word called double. And when you double something, we call that doubling. And cities, okay? Cities, when they grow, all right, they become bigger, all right, in size as well, okay? So when we're saying something's the fastest growing thing, okay, if you're doubling in size, that's typically very fast. And Dublin also happens to be a city, right? It's a city. Do an hour-long lecture. Okay, let me get this whiteboard here. What do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. That one's not hitting for me. I get the... I mean, I understand it. I get it. I get it. It's not wrong. I feel like it'd be better if you say, what do you get when you cross a sheep and a bee, not a bee and a sheep? Because then the order makes more sense. It's a bah humbug. I feel like we could workshop that one. Okay, session, host. You still do public draw pile. Host. Accept. Create without account. Wolfborg. Oh my god, I made a sound. And then password. Okay. Is there a way for me to hide this bit, or do I have to have the chat up? Okay, where's my thing? I don't remember if I can actually hide the cursor. It's probably something in preferences you can do. User interface? Tablet? General? I don't know. All right, so supposedly I have a link that works. Test this out real quick. We're not keeping the server up for long. See if you can join Shadow if you are available to, or anybody else. It's not gonna stay up for long though. We're not. I just want to practice making sure the connection will work just right for people. All right, Shadow has joined. Start drawing a thing so I can see it. Oh my god, that's Obobo. Obobo da. Wait. Shadow was here? Shido was here? Does it say Shido? Shido? Shido was here. It do be like that. It do be like that. Oh my god. Extremely nervous about whatever Shadow's drawing. Okay. The way that started had me a little concerned. I was like, that's also very out of character for Shadow. I don't know if he would do that. Hi. Just added way too much milk and made the creamiest mashed potatoes known to man? Oh my god. Alright, so I know the draw pile stuff works now at least. That's good to know. Potato milkshake. Alright, so that seems to work pretty easily. People can join from their browser or from drawing tablets if they want. Whatever way works. Oh my god. Okay, I am used to... that doesn't flip it for you guys too, right? Just for me? I assume it only flips it for me. Yeah, okay. I'm used to, on Clip Studio Paint, if I want to erase something quickly, I just press the C button, which switches the color to transparent, and then I just erase with that. It's not going to be the case here. My eraser on the other side also doesn't work. Oh no, it does work. It's just not effective because the eraser size is probably very small right now. If I go to eraser, how do I change the size? Where did I put everything here? Oh, it's over here. No, it's 50. Okay. Are you... Hello? Wait, what am I right now? Is this the other color? No, this is an eraser. Okay. It's just... It needs multiple erases? Why? I would have to go and erase it twice. What's going on with that? Oh, wait, the hardness is not at 100. That's why. There you go. There you go. And this guy doesn't need to be that big. Okay. Oh my god. Are you drawing with like a mouse or something, Shadow? I said I'll look how do I explain it? It's like needing like angles everywhere. If I were to draw with a mouse, mine looks like this. If I draw with a mouse. Wait, what happens if I turn down the size? What's happening on your end that when you draw with your mouse, it like makes it all blocky or whatever? Yeah, jittery. That's what it is. Jittery. Full mouse mode. I'm a pretty shaky guy. I mean, that's fair. I could see it. I could see if you're like trying to go slow and trying to get it exact. I could see it. I could see it. I understand. I just didn't know if there was something weird on your end. I don't know if there was like a mouse setting thing. Shaky comrades. Where's my finger? Oh, it's just very small. I turned down the size too much. I mean, technically I didn't. I just have to zoom in. If I zoom in and I make the size small enough. This. And it's technically not wrong. What do I have the canvas size at now? Is it the... Oh no, it's probably the 2000 by 2000 default thing. Oh, I made 12,000 by 12,000. I made it big. I made it big. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna make it like wider when we do the draw pile thing. Alright, so the main thing is that this works and people are able to join how they want. Why did it change the size back? Oh, because I turned it back down to test out the other thing. Okay. Alright. So people can join through the desktop version or the web version. They don't have to make an account. I guess the account would be if the host wants to store the files, maybe. Okay. All right. So that works. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it, but it's not coming out. Alright, I guess we're not sneezing tonight. I'm always on high alert. If I ever want to properly learn, I should probably learn to keep it together. I mean, a lot of learning art, from what I've seen so far, and I'm still working on this, is learning how to be more confident in your lines. That's essentially it. Because a lot of making art that looks wobbly or clumsy or whatever, it seems to just be from being too nervous about screwing up how the line looks. If you're too nervous about it, you're more likely to make it actively worse by slowing down to try to make it better. If you draw a very quick big line without thinking about it, as compared to trying to draw the same line but like slowly and more precise, the quick one's gonna look better normally, from what I understand. Feels like it too. That's why for some of the warm-ups that I learned about, a lot of it is just like, just Just draw real quick lines. Don't think about it. Maybe make them in the general same area, but just draw them real quick. You can just start getting a little more confident about it. And then the exercise has changed to be like, draw a dot here and a dot here. Start with the dot on the left. Try to draw it towards the dot on the right as best as you can. But for the most part, work more towards making a smooth line. And you can do this by practicing it before putting your pen down. And then you put your pen down and you just go. And you do this a few times. And try to like adjust based on how your previous attempts went. But the goal is to try to hit the goal here. So. There we go. I am very excited for Saturday. Also nervous about it still, though. I gotta plan out the slides for it, for the debut stuff in general. I gotta think about, like, how I want to present myself in general. How to explain the lore of my character, if whatever lore I want to explain. I don't know if I don't need to go too deep into it, but trying to explain the mess that is what my character is, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there would be questions. Like, okay, he's a scientist guy. Was he a scientist of? What's he fucking studying? I don't know. Fucking if Santa's real or not, maybe. The magic of Christmas. I had an idea for the lore a while ago where essentially he was kidnapped by Santa to his workshop and forced to come up with a bunch of inventions to automate his stuff, make his life easy. So essentially we're like a tech guy for Santa. I had that idea at some point. Oh, am I not using black ink? What color are we right now? Oh my god, there's an obable layer. I didn't even realize there was an obable layer. Oh yeah, you can do your own layers. That is true. I should probably, when we do this, have everybody draw on their own layer, perhaps. Am I the correct color now? Oh wait, what brush was I using before? I was using a different brush. I don't even know what brush I was using. Okay, so there's a sketch brush, which I wasn't using. And now I'm using black ink. We'll go with that. And then lines. Oh, okay. All right. I'm getting better. I understand. Oh my god. Honestly, it looks way better than last draw pile. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's a bunch of other people that I want to invite for the draw pile thing, but some of them I knew wouldn't be able to make it for various reasons. Some because it's a Saturday, others because it's this Saturday specifically. Like Otakon is happening now, so some people that I know are not going to be around because of that. Or Otakon's going to be happening this weekend. And then other people have like other events that they are doing online and stuff. But it's probably a good thing that
I wasn't able to invite too many of the people I had in mind for this specifically because I don't actually know. Like, if it ended up everybody had said yes and showed up, then we would have like a really packed VC, and I wouldn't know how to handle that. I don't know. We'll see. I think right now at the current size, we'd be fine. And many of the people probably will not be staying for the full time, which I don't even know how long it's technically going to last. I plan to do the debut. The debut is probably going to take like an hour-ish. And then we're going to start the draw pile. And that'll be starting at like 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be honest with you gamers. The thing that gets me the most nervous about the debut isn't really the debut itself. Okay? It is... I don't live alone. I live with my grandparents. And I don't really know what they're going to be doing on a weekend at any given point. One of the reasons why I say Sunday streams, whatever time I you know, maybe there's a stream, maybe not. If there is, I'm not going to tell you the time. That's one of the main reasons. I don't know if they're going to be downstairs here doing stuff or what. For stuff like the Mahjong stream, I just told them I'm playing a game that I can't pause for hours. I'll probably just do the same for this. That's probably what we'll do. I mean, it's not incorrect. It's not wrong, right? Okay, the eraser. I need to fix the eraser. Can you stop being like... Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, wait, no! Fuck. I might have to reset all the brushes. Everything is screwed up. I just want to mess with the eraser. I'm set to eraser, and the eraser doesn't, like, fully erase. I don't understand why. It changes it to paint, but it doesn't fully erase. Is this just how it is in this program? Is it just conditioning me to just not erase? Just don't do it? Guess it makes sense. You know what I think it really is? I think they just made the eraser tool in this program just go to paint, but it's paint with the white tool. I think that's all it is. Actually, no, it can't be. It must be paint, but like it's a transparent thing, because otherwise, if I did colors below that, then it would be not good. So it must be that it changes the thing. I mean, I could test this actually. If I add another layer. I don't know how to, wait. How do I add a layer? New layer. Okay. On this layer. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that must be correct. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'll take the lead. Oh my god, the color picker on this is a bit... It's something. Maybe it's because I have it small. There we go, make it bigger. Bigger. There you go. This. Boom. There we go. Damn, I had too much fun drawing. Didn't even see the bot. I didn't at first either. I just banned him, though. Don't worry about it. I got him. I killed him. He's dead. Never to be seen again. Never to be heard from. He is not invited to the draw pile stream. Okay? He's not invited. Oh, Bobo, I forget. Have you done draw pile before? Forget if I asked you this before. You have not? Okay, okay. Because I had wondered. I also got very carried away just now. Let's see here. Yo! Hell yeah, look at it! Look at that Tanuki. Now draw him holding a sign saying, I am a cat. I am a dog. Tanuki was here. It's very nice. I like it. I like it. Did you have to add another layer? Colors, or is it all just under your layer? Oh, did you just like color in between those things, or did you like color and then draw over it again? Trying to figure out like the best techniques for this stuff. The lines are layer 1, colors are obable layer. Oh, okay, all right, that's smart. That's smart. I like it. But yeah, you can already see what I mean, where I'm just like, this program is very fun for like a collab thing. It's one of the reasons why I suggested it for the Tanuki Day activities as like a thing for a potential idea. It's very nice, very easy. Let's see if I can draw a quick Goshujin from memory. I do actually have a standee of a Goshujin on my desk, but I'm trying not to look at it real quick. No, wait, that's angry. Don't be angry. We don't need an angry Goshu. Nope, wait. Can't be pointy like that. It's gotta be round. Like this. I don't remember how to do the ears. It's like something like this. Something like this. I drew several Goshujins when I went to Anime Boston. I drew several for we went to a swap meet. Not swap meet. Why did I say swap meet? A sketchbook swap event that they had at Anime Boston, which I'd never been to before, but I saw it and I was like, you know what? This would be fun. So me and my sister, we went to the art store beforehand. We both bought sketchbooks, brand new sketchbooks. Very nice ones, and a couple pencils and stuff. Drawing pencils and stuff. And then we went to the event. And it's very nice. You go to the place, and you just swap your sketchbook with somebody else, and they can just draw whatever. What I did, because I thought it was a good idea to do so, because I knew people were going to ask if I had any preferences for things they should draw, or if I had like any like favorite characters or whatever. So I printed out a copy of the model design I use. I taped that into the front cover, and then I also wrote a whole bunch of things I like. I wrote like, you know, new game, Yu-Gi-Oh, Seto Kaiba specifically, like characters and stuff, video games I liked. Some people use those references. I got a couple Land of the Lustrous arts in there, which is very nice. A couple of people drew my model. in their own way, which is very nice too. I posted the art that I got from that on Twitter. I'm very mad at myself though, because I had completely forgot to take a photo before I gave back the sketchbook to all the people of the stuff that I drew for all of them. I only took a couple photos, but there was a very nice Nagito I drew. Danganronpa. There's a very nice, I think I took the photo of the Kaiba. I did draw a Kaiba. There's a Kaiba. There was a, oh god. What's another one I drew? Oh god. Oh, Sephiroth. I drew a Sephiroth. Because they were a big Sephiroth fan. And then I drew several Goshujins. Several. Like more than one. Okay, I know I said this wouldn't be up for too long, but man. Draw Pile is just real fun, man. It's just fun. Many bunny. Many a bunny. This one's more of a cat because of the pointed ears. It says dog on him, though. Get it? Because he's not a dog. Do you get it? It's very funny. You're supposed to laugh at the comedy of his situation. Why are we pointing an arrow? Mouse. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god, I've just realized we are slowly surrounding the Tanuki. Oh god. Obobo is surrounded right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, there's an arrow. What does that say? What? What? No escape. That's what that says. Okay, it took me a bit. It took me a bit to figure that one out. Took me a bit. Now draw him in prison. What do I want to draw now? I'm gonna draw a fidget spinner. We're gonna fidget spin. Oh, this bit's too long. Oh my god, I forgot the pen pressure with this. I should be turning this down a bit because of how hard I go with it. There you go. Make it a little nicer with that. So I put in a bunch of skip requests. One of them is already done. It'd be very cool if the new background song gets done in time for this Saturday thing. I have no high hopes for that, but that'd be very cool. I requested a more chill background song that we can listen to on loop. Like a lo-fi thing. That'd be nice, as opposed to this royalty-free one that we listen to. Somehow I cramped my shitpost style into this. Hell yeah. Very tiny fidget spinner is just hanging out there. It's just hanging there. Okay. You know what I never did that I should still do? I didn't turn up my AC. I have to do that. Oh, and then I just turned off my phone. Okay, well, let's not do that. Let's not turn off the phone. I would like to use my phone, or at least look at my phone. There we go. All right, let me turn up my AC real quick. Okay. Alright, so today I went to the movies. And I saw the new Naked Gun movie. It was okay. It's fine. I rewatched the first movie before going. The first movie is just so good. You weren't really ever going to beat it, honestly. The new one was never going to beat it. That was just never going to happen. But especially the very beginning of the new Naked Gun movie, I was just getting very... I was like, oh no, this may be one of the first movies that I just do not have a fun time with. Because I was just either not laughing at all at any of the jokes that were happening, or they were all jokes that were just already in the trailers. So I did not care. It was like one of those deals. But it did have some, eventually it kind of understood what made it work. It understood how to make itself work. And then there was some bits that I was laughing with. But the beginning part of the new Naked Gun, I was just like, oh no. This is what we're trying for the comedy of this? Oh no. There we go. I guess it's fine. I guess it's better. I guess. Oh my god. Shadow is drawing eyes. Whose eyes are those eyes? Yo, is that a Chaos Head reference? Oh my god. Is that a Chaos Head reference? In my house? We appreciate that here. Going right in the Syad folder.
Whose S eyes are those eyes?
Whose S eyes are those? Whose? Wait, does that actually say whose? Do you really do the apostrophe? Whose? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't use the apostrophe, which is why I got confused and said it. Whose by itself is supposed to be possessive, right? Did I make a mistake? I think whose is already possessive. there's who apostrophe s, and then whose, which is already possessive, I think. I think it's supposed to be... Hold on, I'm looking it up to see. Whose versus who apostrophe s. What's the difference? Whose is the possessive form of who, while who apostrophe s is a contraction of who is, or who has. Okay, yes. All right, so who is and who has is who apostrophe s. And then whose is possessive. So you don't have to do apostrophe s for whose, because it's already possessive. So it's just whose eyes are those eyes, not the apostrophe s. That's why you read the apostrophe s. Or that's why I read the s. That's why that happened. Cool. You learn something every day. Now, we finally get to do the actually to you. Actually, Shadow, whose is already possessive. You don't need the apostrophe s. Actually. Actually. Oh, jot that one down, buddy. Oh, you know what? That's another emote I need. I need a noted emote, okay? So I can say, jot that down. And then you can do that emote, okay? We need a noted emote. I'll draw one right now. I'll draw one right now. Watch. Let me be honest with you. I don't know if I know how to draw a Santa hat properly. I'll try my best here. Something like this. No. Supposed to be like this bit, and then the back bit, like that, right? God, what's happening here? Oh God, what's happening here? I have to fix my eraser so I can actually erase the way that I'm used to erasing. He's noting it down. He's noting it. He's noting it down. It's close enough, right? Good enough. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Okay, how do I fix my eraser here? So if I do this, I like to erase like a tiny bit and have it completely erase it. First of all, we go to eraser. Right now, even if I use it as it is, it does this. So perhaps hardness spacing 5? Spacing is already at 5 for the other one too. Why is there a problem with the eraser? Off round brush eraser, paint mode, wash and direct. Blend mode, erase. Soft round. I just want to like not do a weird opacity thing. I just want to erase it all. It's not. It's doing it as like a blend. And it's not necessarily what I want, right? I don't want it to be a blend thing. What's this? Color erase. That didn't work. Is it just like I'm erasing specific colors? Actually, it did work. It did something. I don't want it to take me multiple strokes to erase something. I don't want it to take me multiple strokes. That's the main thing. I just don't want it to take multiple strokes. How do I just fully ensure that this erases? Do I mess with the hardness? Hardness doesn't seem to do anything. Do I mess with color pickup? 1 of 1 seems to be the lowest. That doesn't do anything. Opacity? Is it based on like sensitivity? Oh my god, I think it is. I think it might have had a pen pressure thing. Is that what this is? Is this like pen pressure? Oh my god, it was. Okay, that's what it was. It was a pen pressure thing. Okay. Now I can go, what a wonderful day, and then erase. And I can just do that. Okay. Then we can lower the size a bit. Alright, so then I can just do that. Alright, sweet. Now I could also change my C button to switch back and forth between tools, potentially. I could have it do that. Maybe. All right. All right, are people still doing stuff, or are we ready to wrap up the draw pile thing? I don't know if people are still working on anything or what you want to do here, but I'm ready to just save this and then go back to my Clip Studio Paint now that I understand this. I will save this though. 2025 08 05. All right. If you're working on anything, speak now or forever hold your peace. We're saving. All right, nobody's working on anything still, right? Okay, we're good to close this. We're gonna close this. Actually, this is a good thing to test too. Do I have to end the server? Or if I leave, will it keep going for you guys? Let's see. I'm saving it again. You guys don't leave yet. I'm going to try to leave the draw pile and see what that does. Exit anyway. Did it end the thing for you guys? Made Chow the operator. Okay, now, don't leave yet still. I want to see if I can rejoin. Stings? Let me just join from the old link. Can I rejoin the session? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Alright, so even as the host, if I leave, I just press enter on my end? Wait, is that what you said? When did you send that? Just now? I'm on browser, so maybe that's why. Wait, what were you talking about in here? What was the question? Probably? Probably what? I don't think I see whatever else you typed. For you, it just says I just press enter on my end. I'm on browser, so maybe that's why. Probably. Probably what? Which I wasn't sending it first? Oh, it wasn't? Huh. Interesting. Oh, shit. Wait, test. Mine worked, right? You guys got that? My chat? Oh, the stream can't even see it because I have the logged in thing, but there is a chat in this program. Not that we'll really need it, because we'll essentially have people in a voice call for this for the most part. You can see it? Okay, good. Because I was only hitting enter, but on browser I have to hit control and enter. Oh my god. I see. And personally, I like the desktop version. But I mean, if the web browser version works for people, why not, you know? I want to know if I can turn off the cursor. Draw pile, turn off cursor, or pointer, or whatever it is. Oh, here we go. Use pointers. View. Use pointers. Hide from cursor? Oh, so these are like if you want to see people's names and avatars and stuff as they do their thing. What's hide from cursor? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Whatever, I won't mess with it. I'll download it later, but for now I yapped on browser. No, that's fine, that's fine. Again, I just wanted to test it out. And it's good that we had you testing out from browser too, because I want to make sure it worked for browser too, because some people aren't going to want to download this. So that's perfectly fine too. Alright. I'm going to close up draw pile now. Does it let me take control of the session again? My session, damn it. Probably that's where you make an account. If you make an account, you can make sure that your session isn't going to get yoinked if you disconnect. I guess. All right, so I've left the draw pile. We're back on the Clip Studio grind. Which, by the way, I did start art, and then Andy said, "Oh, but Wolfborg, where's your warm-ups, buddy? Where's your warm-ups?" And then I did them. And then Andy promptly went, "Wow, great art stream, guys. Look at all the art going on." Andy's probably asleep by now, but listen. All right, what are we drawing tonight, boys? What's the move tonight? Can't believe it's already Saturday. It's not Saturday yet. I got a lot of prep to do, okay? I gotta make a slideshow and everything at least. Oh my god. By the way, I really do appreciate everybody who has been reposting the debut tweet. I honestly did not know what to expect with tweets like that. I always get nervous about tweets like that being like, okay, big announcement post, guys, and then nobody responds to it, and I'm just like, oh no, fuck. I really do appreciate it. We support that boy. Thank you, Opopo. Why is it like this? Thank you. There you go. I keep assuming lately an awkward drawing position. I think it's because I'm streaming, maybe. But I'll like the way I'll sit sometimes when I'm relaxing is I will have one leg like resting on top of another one, like crossing it on top of it, I forget what you call this kind of position, but it's just there. But it probably makes it so that I'm not probably using my arm properly as I draw. If my legs also like this, maybe. I really shouldn't be doing it. And yet I find myself naturally doing it to rest my legs, in a way. I don't like how the eyes are. They're peering into my soul. Let me fix them. Let's give it a 3 mouth. It's giving 3 mouth, I think. It's giving it. But this isn't what we want to draw, I don't think. This isn't it. This isn't the move. Who is the subject of tonight's art? Who will be the subject? Will we draw a VTuber? Will we draw an anime character? Will we draw a video game character? Will we draw a dumb meme? Will we draw a 4 comma? What will we draw tonight? What will we draw? Some things in my head. I mean, there's several things in my head at any point in time with this kind of stuff. I've drawn Digi, drawn Takuko, I've drawn Rudy. I haven't drawn Fushi. Fushi's the newest member of HGT. I gotta draw Fushi at some point. I want to draw a Fushi piece by herself. And then the goal, now that I've drawn all of them and got experience with their characters, then the goal is to take the classic new game, the 4 girls together hanging out manner that I use in places, okay, that group shot. We redraw that scene, but each of them is the HGT crew. You got Aoba, Hajime, Yoon, and Hifumi in the crew. And I believe Rudy is the only one from that group that actually knows New Game. And I believe she has mentioned she really likes Hifumi. So she could go in the Hifumi slot. I'd considered that. However, the nature of how she acts kind of strikes me more like Hajime in a way. I'm not exactly sure. That was fun, thanks. Good break from accounting. I'm here to help you out, you know? You gotta take your breaks on occasion. Do some little drawing. You know, a little art to relax is fun. That's why I like doing stuff like that, okay? I like hanging out with people, and I like, you know, trying out art together with people. I like improving. I like having fun with it. I like it. It's fun. It's nice. As a programmer, I just really, really want to get better at art. It is a skill that is hard for me to to understand the rules of, and so it is a challenge to me in a way. But also, I would like to learn it to be able to properly express the ideas and feelings in my head more. And to get characters that I enjoy to also express some feelings or ideas. Or put them in cool outfits or dumb memes. I want to have fun with it. Let's see how it goes. And with most things in life, I'm a big believer of, if you put enough hours into it, you can become really, really good at a thing. If you put enough hours of it into it, and you don't give up, you do your best, you believe in yourself, pure heart and all that, you can do it. Alright, who are we drawing tonight, though? Should I draw Fushi? Or should I draw... I don't think, have I drawn a Takako in a while? I drew... Let me check my art folder and see. I know I drew Ruri. Yeah, I drew Ruri. Ruri's in June. And a Digi. We do a Digi in June. This is the Digi for the debut. Which I think came out really, really nice. Honestly, I don't remember how I achieved some of the ways I colored this. I don't remember how I did it. I think it mostly was carried on by the new brush that Erica sent me. I think that helped out a ton with getting the hair to look nice. I really liked how the hair turned out. Because I think what really helped with this was typically every time I do hair, I'm trying to like draw on the sketch layer like all the details of the hair, like all the strands inside, and that doesn't look as nice. It looks nicer when you only do the outer lines of things, and then you do the inner lines of the strands based on different colors when you do that bit. It looks nicer like that when you're zoomed out. I mean, you notice it more when you're zoomed in, but when you're zoomed out, it feels nicer. It feels more natural. I think. I'll be honest too. I'd completely forgotten about this little detail to add that on, and I added it on afterwards. It's kind of awkward because of that as a result, but it's added on to it. The same goes for some of these things. There was like a bunch of them, and I was just already glad that I got to this point with all that. Anyway, so that was that one. And then there was this one. Now I know I added the meme bit too. The Tom Scott meme. But also, I really like how the art for the character turned out in general. It's very nice. It took me a bit to get the face to not be completely fucked up. I still think it's a little awkward, but it's not completely fucked up. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I drew Bloom. In a way, I think it's nice. In another way, it still feels weird. I don't know what it is. I feel like I like how I colored the suit in. Something with the face. I think I made him way too cutesy. Maybe it's the eyes. I think it's the eyes that do it. Also, maybe the hair is too... It needs to be darker, maybe. Maybe I just made his eyes too kawaii desune. Maybe that's all it was. Anyways, when's the last time I drew a Takako? Am I allowed to show this one on stream? What was this one? Is this allowed on Twitch? There's no female presenting nipples. That's Tumblr's rule on it, right? Hopefully I don't get banned for that. It'd be awkward if I got banned right before the debut. That'd be awkward. Oh, this one. This is my recent attempt at redrawing the new game thing, but I didn't draw the faces because I didn't want to draw the faces. I didn't want to feel like doing all that. I was just like, let me get used to the bodies here, the poses for it. You got Hifumi, Hajime, Aoba, and Yoon. I was trying to think when I do eventually do the HGT group in this thing, who's going to be which one. Again, I feel like Rudy is more of the Hajime, but she does like Hifumi. But Hifumi's thing is that she's like very shy, right? Her character's very shy, very awkward, but also like very, very, she's like very, very good at her job. She's very quiet about being good at her job, and she has a little hedgehog she takes care of. Whereas Hajime is kind of all over the place, tomboy kind of character, and has a lot of figures that she really likes. Those Power Ranger things, events, and such. Alba is the newer character designer person. She's very, very sweet. Also wears a... Was this the color her outfit was, or did I change that? Pretty sure this is probably the color her outfit was, but I don't remember her wearing an outfit like this ever. The joke with her character is she just graduated high school and then went to start working at the studio, right? Which means she looks very young, but also she shows up. It's supposed to be like a suit, but it makes it look like it's a school uniform for her, like a high school uniform. So she's supposed to be wearing a suit to try to look more mature, but she still just looks like a child because she is just very short, very young looking. But anyway, she has that attitude. She also is very she's a very sweet girl. And then you have Yoon, who's like wears all fancy clothes, has a Kansai accent, which the manga translated to a Cockney Australian accent for whatever reason. The official manga did that. And she's pretty close with Hajime. So I don't know. I think initially I was like, maybe it would be Hifumi is Digi, Hajime is Ruri, Alba is Fushi, and then Yoon is Takuko. But I'm not sure. Maybe I should be explaining this with the actual photo of the group. Let me show the actual photo of the group, as opposed to the one where it's just my redone version without their faces. Oh, this isn't the full version of it. Hold on. New game. Group. New game. Anime. Again, Shotaro Tokuno has unfortunate ways of naming a series. It makes it not very good with SEO. I have to write new game anime, and then it shows up. Here it is. That's the group. So, you know, you can see, like, she's all smiling, eyes closed, eyes open, very, like, sweet looking. This one's having more fun with the pose a bit. And this one's, like, all shy and embarrassed about being in the pic. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or we could just do an anime character. What are the ones I recently tried? Yeah, we got Saito. I like how the Saito came out. I feel like I did a little too much with the shading up here, and now his face looks too fucking dark. But I mean, it's not hard to fix that, I guess. But also that requires going back on that one. This one I'm not sure if I should be showing on Twitch. I think she looks nice. I think she looks neat. Oh yeah, there's this Beatrice that I started. I gave her flat colors. I think she looks very nice. I think. I need to stop going over these. We just need to pick something and draw it. If I am drawing somebody, then it's a question of what we're gonna draw them doing. But we want to start now. It's like almost midnight. Maybe give us an hour or two to try to work on something on stream. Maybe. Let's see. When in doubt, draw a Tanuki. That is, I hear that is correct. I hear that is always morally correct. How does the Titus laugh go? Wait, hold on. How does the Titus laugh go? You guys hear my Chrome audio when I play it? Hold on, let's see.
Come on, show me.
I was trying to do the Titus laugh, but I couldn't remember how it went, so I guess it ended up being an Ojo laugh. It's taking a while to get to it.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I forgot that was the next line. So true. So true. Revokes laughing rights. All right. Let's consult AniList. Let's find a character we want to draw. You know who I should draw? I think we should draw Takumi. I think we should draw Takumi. From Chaos Head. Takumi. Chaos Head. Look at this boy. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, why are you so small? Look at this boy. Alright, so there's a little reference image of him. And now, I want to think of a nice composition for him to be in instead. I need to practice not just copying exactly what I'm seeing, but in my style. I need to practice taking the ideas of what I see and applying it into a different scenario. I need to be doing this more often. So, what do we have Takumi do? I'm imagining his shipping container gaming setup. I'm imagining his Seirotan figure. I'm imagining him losing his fucking mind with like eyeballs behind him. But then I remember I literally posted fan art of that literal premise earlier, and I'm just like, I don't want to copy somebody else's fan art idea, essentially. I mean, it's very nice, though. I should show it. Hold on. It's in the Syad channel. It's very nice. It's very nice. What? Trending? Big balls? Big balls are trending? What the fuck? What's going on? How big are they, though? How big? What the fuck? Ex-Doge staffer nicknamed Big Balls left bloodied after savage DC carjacking attempt by 10 juvenile. What the fuck is happening? I thought this was a funny bit. This is not a funny bit anymore. Now we're gonna forget any of that happened, apparently. I thought we were just talking about balls. It's a good thing I didn't actually click that on stream. Okay, I'm seeing a shot of Sarah whispering behind his back while he's got a creepy face, as he tends to. This is a very nice shot, too. I could use that as, like, inspiration, ideas. I'll move the other one down, too. Is this? So this is like the VN sprite, I think. And then this is the anime version. Look at what they did to my boy. What did they do to my boy? Sarah looks nice though, I think. But man, he's perfect, okay? He's perfect. His popular times are here. Now I'm trying to think of a dumb meme instead. What if Takumi, what if Chaos Head had TikTok? What if TikTok was around during Chaos Head? Okay, what would have happened? I'm trying to think of dumb shit like that we could do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just find a cool pose and have Takumi do that instead. I don't know. I mean, he's. There's many ways to depict him. As an otaku freak, or as a person who seizes control of himself with the sword, the D sword, tries to save the day. As a paranoid dude. As a deranged looking creep. We also just draw him at his desk. We're drawing him at his desk. We're drawing a lot of detail for the desk stuff. That'd be a lot of work for one night. What are some memes I have involving a person at a computer? Do I have memes involving a person at a computer? I don't see anything immediate in my memes folder. All right, well, at the very least, I'm just going to start drawing to learn. Why are we not... What's happening? Oh, here we go. But in general, just to get used to his general stuff. So here's Spiky. It's Spiky. Several things are wrong here. Several things are wrong here. There we go. Fix this up. Goes. Okay. Okay. Kind of looks a bit distressed, but that is on brand for him. Looking distressed. His face is way too big, way too fat. Shrink it. Shrink your face. Now your face is way too long. Shorten your face. There you go. Okay. That. There you go. Erase this bit. The face is all weird. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. Or I'll just abandon this, go work on a different person. Honestly, it's more likely what I'll do. I'm getting the problem. I'm getting the point now. I don't know what I feel like drawing at times. I don't know if I would call it art block. More so art indecisiveness. I got plenty of ideas for things to draw. I think it's more so a concern about my patience and capabilities of doing some of them at this current time. I think that's more so the issue right now. But I don't know if I would consider that art block. Okay, the hair. What's wrong with the hair? Is it just like not out up at the top enough? Like, what's the deal? What is your deal? Your hair looks weirdly flat. But it's probably not. Probably more so the head is just weird in general. Something like this, maybe? Mayhaps. I don't know how I feel about him. I don't know. I think if I flip it, I mean, he's not terrible. I've drawn worse. For although he wasn't that bad on the flip. I don't know how I feel about him. I look at this, and I don't think it's Takumi. But perhaps one of the defining traits of it being Takumi is the fact that his hair is blue. Wolfie Arting, how's it going, Adoraburb? How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to make Takumi look like Takumi. How do we achieve this? Is it his defining trait to have blue hair? Must his hair be blue in order to define Takumi? It's the eyes. Might be the eyes. I mean, because Takumi doesn't even necessarily have to wear the school uniform. The school uniform sort of defines him. I mean, honestly, Takumi's more recognizable as a character probably from the blue hair and how crazy they made him look in the anime. He's probably just more noticeable from how unhinged he looks there. Whose eyes are those eyes? True! Also the nose in a sense maybe, but what is really making him look different compared to the refs is the eyes. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Am I getting tired already? How are my eyes getting tired? Let's see here. I'll probably adjust the eyes. Let me just... Is this really the pen I was using? Oh, I just have it turned down. Okay. Wow, what am I doing with this? Why am I doing it like that? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then there you go. There you go. Okay, this needs to be more yellow. This? No. Like this? We'll do it like that. Okay, all right, buddy guy. All right, I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll add this. I guess we'll make this blue. Oh, Takumi, do you feel like Takumi? Probably not from the hair stuff. The lines they put in the hairs make me think more of a Land of the Lustrous Girl eventually in one of her forms. That's what it's making me think, at least. I also can just use white in general to highlight areas. I think the problem with this is I have too many bits where it's just random strands here. I really need to probably clean up the hair a bit, but I also honestly am ready to just abandon this one. Maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know. First of all, my AC turned itself off. I don't know why, so I gotta turn that up. Alright, let me turn that up and then I'll think through what I want to do. All right. Woo. We're going for 3 hours. We got maybe a half more hour in us before we're gonna wrap this up probably. Maybe. Let's see. Mayhaps. Oh, baby. I think the main problem with this is, I mean, the eyes, you know, like Adorable was saying, the eyes are probably a big factor, but also, I'm about how I drew the hair, okay? I would have to clean up the hair. I just gotta get better at hair in general. I feel like I'm getting a little better at it now that I understand some basics of drawing a head shape properly. Some, I say some because I'm looking at this one. I'm being like, there's many things about you that are probably wrong. Ugh. Alright, switch back to sketch layer deal. Let's put all this in a folder. Oh my god, I just over the wire for my head. There we go. There we go. Let me drink my water. Okay. Oh my god, ad break. Enjoy. I got it. I know what we're going to try to draw now. I got it. I got it. Put on its own layer, you fuck. Put on its own layer. Right here, like this. It's easy because we don't have to draw hair, right? We don't have to draw hair. It's simple. I mean, unless I put somebody else in his place. Like I draw him and then I add somebody else onto him instead of him, which I can do. But the key focus with trying to get this meme right is the eyes. The eyes are a huge factor in this meme. Okay? The eyes are the huge factor in it. I just can't prove it, though. I just can't prove it. The eyes are a huge factor, but I just can't prove why. Just can't prove it yet. Just can't prove it. Oh god, the eyes are going to need major adjustments, but deal with that later. Oh yeah, the eyes and the lips are a big factor in this. Because he always has his lips, like, in a certain way. The, like, I'm thinking deeply suspicious lips. But also I need to not fuck up the lips like I am in doing my version of it. An art depicted version of the lips that is not, like, super duper realistic. Well, I mean, real, but, like, you know what I mean. How do I achieve the same kind of thing that he's doing? How do I achieve it? Also, his probably goes all the way to it. Probably not that. Can't see it because his hand's in the way. Essentially. So, oh, and then we gotta do zoom ins of fingers. I'm gonna hate my life. I'm gonna zoom in the fingies. And the wheel. Which we can just extend this to a certain point and then it just goes through, right? Fuck. I have very hairy arms. And sometimes the hairs in my arms get caught in like the little side bits of the drawing tablet and it hurts me. That's what just happened there. One, two, three, four, 5 fingers. Okay, that is correct. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only supposed to see 4. How did that happen? Because one is the thumb. I just realized. We were screwing that up. There we go. Now it's fixed. I can't prove it. Okay, also the other thing is another important, I mean, I feel like another important part of the meme is the lighting. Whereas half his fade, not fade, half his face is like darkened, the other half is like bright because he's staking out something. The main thing is the eyes though. The eyes have to be like very like squinted in almost.
Do like that. Maybe. Nope, it's not enough. See, what's going on here? Look. Enhance. Our boy here, okay? Our main boy, the main lad. Alright, here's what we got going on. In general, it's something like that. This side's that. So if I do like... So, that's one side. And this side is... Almost. Yeah. Okay. And then that's gotta be like that. That's gotta be like that. Not too far away. It's the eyebrows gotta be pretty close to it. It's important. Okay. We sort of have that down for this side. It is a little further away from the eyebrow, though. And smaller. Now the other side... We go, Alright, the eyes are decent now. I don't hate these eyes. Especially if I do that. Alright, now I think the eyes are a lot better than what they were before. Much better than they were before. Okay, but well, perhaps adjusting that has screwed things up a bit.
Oh yeah, and then he has the jacket pin. Or shirt? Yeah, shirt. Yeah, there you go. Alright. He's not looking terrible. He's not looking terrible. He's looked worse. He's looked worse. He's looking okay. He's looking okay. Alright. Now the part I've been neglecting. We gotta figure out the lips. One, two, three. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 fingies. Four fingy. All right. I think it's looking good, but I just can't prove it. Maybe if I make that joke like 30 more times, it'll actually work. But you know what? I just can't prove it. No. Nope. Immediately reject trying to draw lips like that. It just feels weird. It's not correct. It don't feel right. The style I am doing right now. I don't feel right. That don't feel right either. It goes boop, 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 boop. It goes boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here's the thing with this. This feels more correct, but I still don't like it. I don't know what it is about it, though. Something about it don't feel right. Okay. We're gonna look up like anime pursed lips to see how they depict them.
Did I write it correctly? Oh, I spelled pursed wrong. Oh. I mean, I guess one way to do it is to flip it and just draw it. Oh, but this is like you're going for a kiss or something. Oh, but I guess this you can kind of make it work if I don't fuck it up. Maybe? It's not terrible. I don't think it's great though, but it's not terrible.
Okay. Let's see. I feel like it should be more saturated a bit. Maybe? Or was that fine before? His shirt is kind of like a... This, maybe? Like darker. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of too dark, though. It's way too bright. There you go. Just right. Oh, wait, you're supposed to see... Because you don't see it in the original thing, but you're supposed to be able to see the next bit of the wheel from here. Also, you would be able to see, technically, the rest of his body going, like, that way through it. Ish, maybe? Oh, this bit seems way longer than it should be. No, I think what it is just... This is way... This. Just close it in. Yeah. May have. Okay. All right, now I can go back to color. I've earned it. I've earned the right to color. Okay. What color is the steering wheel gonna be? Like gray? That maybe? Maybe like a blue gray. And the back of the seat is gonna be like a this. Make it lighter. There you go. All right. I think it's looking pretty decent. If I say it enough times, it might be true. I'm pretty sure I said that exact sentence like 20 minutes ago. But don't worry about it. All right. You. Let's make you shine. Make you shiny. Wait, I need to do this with a spray or something. Some kind of light brush. Can't be doing it with the hard thing. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Then I can go back to this layer. Or not. Or just don't erase. It's on this layer. Okay. Alright, what's wrong with this? I think we need, like, something to show the eyes are, like, still more suspicious. That. There you go. More sus. Also, we gotta draw some detail inside the ear. That would help. As we've learned in the past of drawing ears, you can just draw whatever fucking bullshit you want inside an ear, and people are just gonna assume that that's correct. Nope, nope. I had it fine before, and then I start messing with things. Just leave it. Okay. I'm doing this slightly in a weird way I don't like. That. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm so done with it. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. We're going with this. We're going with God. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. I think we got it for tonight. Oh, Jesus. Where'd we go? I mean, this guy, we got him. That's a good meme we got. And then we also have kind of a Takumi. He looks kind of sad. But I mean, he's there. He's chilling. He's big chilling. I mean, I guess I can also try to do a little bit. Not too much. Oh, his eyes are like supposed to be like. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Okay. Go to the line art layer. Oh, it's this line. There you go. You are a very messy Takumi, but you know what? We care you. We care you, Takumi. We care you very much.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then fix up this bit. And then clean up these extra bits. And then I think we'll be good to end stream. I think. Therefore I am. What is all this? What in the... Oh, I see what it was. It does still have to be there, actually. But it's like adjusted. It goes like up here. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. Okay. And then have this go back here. And then you go like this. And then we erase this. And then clean this bit up a tiny bit. Almost there. Ad break? Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. I wasn't just about to end stream or anything and all, so that's fucking fine. Fuck it, play some ads.
All right. All right. Are we ready to end this? Are we ready to wrap this up here? Are we at a point where I can wrap this up? I don't even know anymore. Whose eyes are those eyes? All right. I think it's time for us to call it. How long did we go for? 4 hours. We've been doing art for 3 hours. That's a pretty good chunk of time, I think. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Let's wrap it up with that for here. Alrighty then, gamers. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out tonight. What do we have towards the end? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it. I tried drawing this. Then we drew this. Then we drew this. Then we drew this. But we also did a tiny draw pile test. So I guess we have that too. I don't have the extracted image, but I have the saved file of the thing. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out tonight. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all next time we're streaming. Should be Thursday. I'll have a stream planned tomorrow. So I will just be working on stuff for the debut Saturday. So Thursday we have book club. Pandora Hearts book club. Friday I don't have a stream planned because I don't think I'm going to be here Friday. And then Saturday we're doing the debut and then the group draw pile. Be there for that. We're going to debut the new TNG model. It looks very nice. I'm very happy with it, and I hope you will be too. So, thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all, and I will talk to you all next time. Let's see who is around to raid. Who is online? Do people exist at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time? Oh my god, what are you drawing? It's kind of based. We're drawing some real good art. We should probably rate somebody from the art category, actually. That's probably what I should do. That's probably what I should do. Alright, we're gonna say somebody from the art category. Send some art their way. Oh my god, is this person allowed to stream some of this art? And they have 18 viewers, so I guess they are. Oh my god, it does not look like... I don't know if they're allowed to. I mean, they've probably been doing this. It says day 95. They're probably good. They're probably fine. It looks very nice, though. Who else can I rate, though? Should I rate into them? I might just rate into them, honestly. Let's see here. How about this person? They are Korean. They will have no clue what we're saying. But their art is very nice. Oh, but they are away right now. There's nobody there. Nobody is home. All right, fuck it. We're raiding into Oshinosei. We're gonna raid into them.
Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi. Now we do, in fact, have a raid message. Whether you guys choose to use it or not, it's up to you. It's okay, not SO. It's changed. It is now just Raidborg. So if you're around and you feel like using it, feel free to use it. We're gonna raid into them. We're gonna say hi. I'm going to bed. Actually, wait. I'm probably not going to bed, honestly. I'm probably just gonna stay awake a bit, but I'm not gonna stream. So I'm gonna take a break from streaming. And then eventually go to bed. Anyways, goodbye, gamers. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.